Rogue status removed.
This man's big old big deal.
Right. So what type of receipt for her work?
PayPal, but I.
Drone! Coming in!
Oh,
Gonna take all
I could do 650 this time spent on the side. Great. And then there was the fact that what I had told them in the second chance. But with the science,
Contaminated gear detected. Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
What the fuck? What the freak is going on here, bruh? What the freak is going on here?
Deactivated. Contaminated gear detected. Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear. Hostile patrol detected.
what's for dinner? Not burger. For appetizing like
Rogue status removed.
I've got him in my sight.
contaminated gear detected. Mark. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Gotta reload.
Hmm.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Initiating rogue protocol.
On my way.
Contaminated gear detected.
That bastard's sneaking up on me. Can't fuck with me.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Shit,
Rogue
bro.
protocol deactivated.
These motherfuckers.
Whoa, take back.
Dangerous area.
God, dog it, bro. Come on, bro.
Hit him while he's down! Launching grenade! Die, will you? Hope that hurt.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Is that I'm full master model in a cover shot version 3. Off your project.
Oh, fuck!
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
Unethical to return content use without your request or permission. At Mama Jimmy training, if you don't do that, you're hurting a Mama account.
Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
And on the next judgment,
As far as Lewis, I wish him the best of luck in anything.
disrespect you,
He's proud of. I never did it.
family.
Rogue status removed.
So glad, speculation, glad I'm taking care.
Helo on the way. Extraction called for. Enemy patrol detected.
Need a reload!
Extraction helo. Ready for pickup. Extracting cargo. Leaving in 30 seconds. base.
You don't need more than a few painkillers.
Contaminated gear detected.
This is what I sent him September 22nd. This was a week after I picked up the phone and explained that it runs on the side to rest it out. That's where it ran down. It had started running. Then this guy out a week after. Still, I have to look that's for the most. When did you open up this? I just started this.
Well, this job was done in 1 month,
September.
2008. I just stopped.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
This was done in September.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
You have to know everything. Don't say anything at all about
Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
People out. That's what they said. And that was in September. We write to him twice in October, 3 times in November. Once you say anything about the month,
I need gear. I need gear. Hey, freaking gear. Oh, the gear.
Rogue status
Really,
removed.
what I need to do is go to an invaded.
Leaving zone.
with him about getting a paid invoice.
but I
Okay, the problem like I said, what like start did you ever get a paid invoice?
Oh, this,
Well, that's not an answer.
I never sent her the invoice. She got the bid.
Agent Pam, I just joined your joint so I can go into the.
Safe area
I just need to
detected.
go into the whatchamacallit, the invaded DZ. I need to go into the invaded DZ. Thank you, Pammy. Thank you, Pammy. Thank you, Pammy. Thank you, Pammy. I need invaded.
Dog zone drop has been delivered.
Priority objective available.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only. Scan in progress. Access granted. Augmentation inactive.
What is storms? Now, would it be a fair statement, Ms. Dunbar, the interior transform workers are not baked into something? Would it be a fair statement that what you showed me with is coming from this?
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
What I'm asking is,
Hilo is headed back.
I don't know what's gonna happen if I leave group. But we're gonna try to leave group.
You have left the group. Rogue protocol deactivated. Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
Did you show me any other spots? No. And the $4,000 the question is responsible. There is water damage coming in, but you did indicate and responsible.
Extraction called. Rogue status removed. Rogue agent detected. Landmark engaged. Hilo almost at extraction zone. Landmark cleared. Hilo is on site. Now detecting contaminated gear. Dog zone drop has expired.
Hilo inbound.
Extraction called for.
Care family will explain the process, making it stress-free for patients and caregivers. Freedom Care is a leading choice for home care in Georgia and has received over 5,000 five-star reviews.
So I gotta join back on that person. God dog it. I gotta join back on that person in order to get heroic landmarks, because now it's just normal.
Sprint range.
Kilo's ready for pickup.
Helo arrived.
I gotta join back on this person to get my heroic landmarks. Man. I need heroic landmarks. Or you building? You doing the same thing? You're building a character as well. Yeah, I can't hardly hear you. Yeah, I can't hardly hear you though, bro. Hold on, give me a second. Go ahead.
30 seconds until departure.
All right, what you say?
Yes, sir.
Yep, same here. Building a new character. Trying to get my points.
Refueling in 15 seconds.
Since the communists are gonna get rid of it.
Yep, you're right. Might as well.
The reason they don't have much of a player base anymore. They constantly do stupid shit. But yet they never fix any of the glitches. Absolutely annoying.
Yep. Well, there's one thing that I noticed though. I end up joining on one of my friends and entering into this DZ, and it was in Southern was invaded. So I'm looking for heroic landmarks. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for heroic landmarks, but I left his team and I don't see heroic landmarks. So I'm about to join back on him. Unless you want to team up and take out landmarks.
Yeah, that's fine with me, man.
All right, that's cool. Let's get it.
The only way you can get invaded, I believe, is to be in a level 40 lobby. And in a level 40 lobby,
Enemy patrol
all you're gonna
detected.
do is get your ass handed to you.
Yeah, but I know how to maneuver in a DZ. I know how to maneuver in a DZ though. So that's the thing.
So do I, but when you run up against, there ain't no maneuvering with a level 30 to 40 character. It just ain't gonna happen.
All right, let's do it. Now I can hear you clear. Got a landmark right there. But I know how to maneuver. It's simple. Just got to stay out of the eye of others. That's it. But fuck it. I got you here now. Matter of fact, right here. You're going to get to your 40 quick.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Got another player. He's 31 just like me. Yo, the more players that we have, the better. Let me invite him. It's up to him if he want to take it. There we go, we got 3 now. Watch it, people. Good work, gentlemen.
Cleared.
Yes, sir. Hit it. Try to invite him as well. Oh, his probably he set the solo. He set the solo. Open his chest. Cash.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile armed control. Detonated gear detected.
Good work, gentlemen. Good work. Good work.
Landmark cleared.
Oh shit. Why did I do that? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Work.
Gear detected.
Landmark clear.
Landmark has been cleared.
Yes, sir.
Contaminated gear.
Boss in back of us. Yes, sir. yeah, 32 about to be 33. He's calling extraction. Get a better gun.
Extraction.
Chef, you go ahead. Chef, you go ahead. I gotta extract, bruh. You 33. I'm about to be 33.
Lost one. I have eyes.
It's on site.
Be there in the sack, Chef. We're just extracting, bro. We're extracting.
Extracting cargo.
Coming to you now. Coming to you now. Oh, he cleared it. He cleared it. He cleared it. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up this assault rifle. Then I'm gonna fast travel over to that next landmark.
Exiting dock zone.
Fast traveling. Amazing. Oh, I'm dead.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased. Protocol deactivated.
Wow.
Reception limited.
Holy
Proximity coverage only.
motherfucker.
Allied agent now rogue.
caught that.
Been cleared.
Got the landmark.
Rogue status removed.
I'm on 48. Nice.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Allied agent disabled. Rogue protocol. Activated gear detected. Detecting contaminant. Contaminated gear detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Now detecting contaminated gear. Rogue protocol deactivated. Landmark has been cleared. Contaminated gear detected.
All right, checkpoint. Oh, I got a Providence glove.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Contaminated gear retrieved.
I'm gonna call me an extraction.
Cover inbound at this time.
Extraction complete. Hostile patrol detected.
just gonna fast travel over there, bruh. Better running. I'm gonna fast travel. All right, let me pick up this. Pick up this infantry. Switching. AK. Great. Editing. Coming right now.
Precision range limited. Proximity coverage complete. Now detecting contaminated gear. Engaged. An agent is no longer able. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark.
Landmark cleared. Got a normal. And we got a hard. Hard is up north. Hard, you get more XP. Northeast. I'm only at 33 going to 34. What? What in the world? Why is it? Why am I freezing, bro? Wow, bro. Come on now. This is bull. This is bull right here.
Yeah, it's been going on forever. You know, they don't have time to fix anything like that. Just like when you put your marker on an objective in the dark zone, and you run halfway there, and the mission and the marker disappears.
Yeah.
That's annoying as fuck, dude.
Yeah, it is.
It's a waste of your time. What human being likes their time wasted?
None.
None that I know of.
None. So.
But yet, anything that comes up that might possibly benefit the community, they will bend over backwards to fix or do away with.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the sole reason why, when their DLC releases, that bastard will sit there. I have no interest. I'm not going to reward them for being assholes and neglecting shit that's been an absolute annoyance for years now. There's no excuse for it. There's a reason why they're a struggling, failing company. You know?
Yeah.
And I hate to say that because over the years, I really enjoyed a lot of Ubisoft games, but back a few years ago, there was this DPS glitch, and
Yeah.
after the thing had been in the game for like 2 weeks, well, naturally, curiosity got the cat here, okay?
Yep.
And so me and everybody on my friends list fucked around with it for like a couple nights. But we didn't play missions, we didn't go in the dark zone, we just fucked around out on the streets,
Yeah.
Played an occasional Lincoln Memorial mission. Well, they roll out this ban wave.
Yep.
They knock me back to 0, take a bunch of my shit. They don't penalize any of the other people on my friends list. And I'm sorry, but I was born in '69.
Yeah.
So I grew up hearing shit like, if 5 of you kids steal some bubble gum from the grocery store, y'all should be punished equally.
Yes.
Especially when the store owner knows exactly who each and every one of you are.
Right.
But yet they roll out this bullshit. Oh, there's no false positives with our test. And I'm sorry, but there's obviously something wrong with it because every swinging dick motherfucker on my list fucked around with that shit for a couple days, but yet I was the only one that got demoted. So here's the reality of the outcome of that situation. Every action in this world has an equal and opposite reaction. My reaction is I haven't bought a fucking thing from Ubisoft since, and I don't plan to anytime soon until they're under new ownership.
Gotcha.
Simple. And I will never purchase anything that Massive Entertainment has a single fucking thing to do with. Because they're absolutely stupid people. But you got to keep in mind that they're from Sweden, okay? And Sweden is one of the most woke, confused, idiotic countries on the fucking planet.
Gotcha.
So that's just kind of where you're at with the division. I mean, as far as I can see it,
Yeah, but I've been with them for years. I've been with, it just cut me off. Just cut me off. Been with them for years. Since Division 1. Since Division 1. Been with them for years. I guess they don't really understand what they have on their hands. They really don't understand. This is a good title. You have a good title under your hands. Take care of it and bring more to it. It will generate more people if you fix it and bring more to it. If you fix it, if they fix it, it will bring more people to the game. Here we go. Ah, boy. All right, so let's do this. Let's go back.
Access.
You're gonna join on Agent Pam again. My bad, bro. Oh, it says y'all at the White House. All right. I'm just trying to get to the DZ. That's all I'm trying to do. Get to the DZ. But nah, let me not bother y'all. I'm not bother y'all. Y'all trying to go into descent. They trying to go into descent.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active. Safe area detected.
Financial district, Blaze.
Group augmentation inactivated.
West End. Bounty. Red Wolf. Alright, Wolf, I'm joining on you. Joining on you, Wolf, so I can definitely get into invaded DZ.
This changes everything.
Alright, Wolf.
Area entered.
I'm trying to get into an invaded DZ, bro. Trying to get into an invaded DZ. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to get into an invaded DZ and this DZ South. It's going to basically ask you if you want to join. You don't have to join. I'm just trying to get into an invaded DZ.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Group augmentation inactive.
You can definitely leave out if you need to.
Priority
I got a group buff. Nice. Got a group buff. But it's not saying invaded no more. Dang, this joint not saying invaded no more.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
But I know I get better gear.
Contaminated gear detected.
My fault, Red Wolf. My fault. I was trying to see if I can get
Has
into
been
it. And
cleared. You have left the group. Initiated.
now it goes so much faster.
Enemy patrol detected. Rogue status removed. Exiting dog zone.
Plan to do about the problem.
A little bit of light storm chances, but right now we're going to keep our eyes.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only. zone drop. Incoming dark zone drop. Dark zone
gonna fit.
Landmark cleared.
I doubt if I beat it.
You won't know what hit you.
Leaving active. Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Please, motherfucker, please!
Contaminated gear detected.
When you're dead!
Detected. Location guarded by claiming DZ draw. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Dozen cases as we speak. I'm going to have a finger to fly to Cap County with the afternoon.
Yeah, Tom, good afternoon to you. Some of those cold cases that the task force has worked on have been silent mysteries for decades, but their work is changing that.
93.
Forgotten these faces, but DeKalb County investigators haven't. Each sketch is an individual with a case number, but no name.
So to put faces, even if they don't give them names, it's why people work.
Bianca Loveless works at the DeKalb County Medical Examiner's Office, which is one of the agencies part of the county's cold case task force. They're focused on solving the mysteries of 17 remains, some of which are homicides. The oldest case dates back to 18.
Retrieving contaminated gear.
Two evidently nearby announced the range.
Hostile patrol detected.
29.
Just you and me. Now!
that big event and walk the legacy park here in Decatur. You can go out to that event and get
On the flank.
Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue protocol deactivated. Landmark engaged. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get off me!
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
They're on their way here. Right on target.
Contaminated gear detected.
chopper inbound.
6 more to go.
Extraction.
6 more to go.
Gone wrong.
What's for dinner? Shop Kroger for appetizing ingredients and big savings, like $600 in digital coupons and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Watch this.
Hilo almost at extraction now. Hilo is on site. Pickup initiated. Chopper move. 30 seconds.
Recovery failure is done. Fixed by within the fixed.
Hilo is returning to base.
What's for dinner? Shop Kroger for appetizing ingredients and big savings, like $600 and $1
Black Flood, Western Maryland, traffic students in school before first responders can get to them. That's Chelsea Torres live in Western Port Maryland. Chelsea, you're at one of the elementary schools where rescuers actually had boats jammed.
Exiting dog zone. Precision range limited. Proximity coverage only. Detected.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Contaminated gear.
What the hell is this?
System restored.
Try a taste of my medicine.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared. Leaving zone. Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Landmark engaged.
Sending out our team.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared. detecting contaminated gear.
Also at the outside.
Serious trauma detected. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared. Hostile patrol detected.
We're almost there.
He is ours now.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Landmark engaged. Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected.
Waste the fuckers!
Enemy patrol detected. Landmark has been cleared. Serious trauma detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
It's going to be very dangerous.
Launching grenade! Get out the way!
Reload it!
No one can save you!
Landmark has been cleared.
Dropped HBO from its streaming platform, calling it just Max, but will be rebranded as HBO Max this summer. Warner Brothers Discovery said scale back.
Yeah, because people know HBO as HBO. That's why nobody's not
Transmission range limited.
buying into it
Proximity
because,
clearance
yo, we
remaining.
know HBO as a brand. Home box office.
They're going to face the Indianapolis Colts in Berlin on November the 9th. All the speculation ends tonight at 8 o'clock when all 272 games are released.
Nobody called me from McKeeson.
Next on Fox 5 News 5, Fox 5 anchor Courtney Bryant back with a look at what's ahead.
Recruiter was supposed to get in touch with me, never did get in touch with me at all.
The overhaul. Push for more funding to make air travel across the country safer. And the woman loses his second loved one to gun violence. After her husband is shot and killed by those stories in
Wow.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Mess you up.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
Oh my goodness, yo, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That freaking hurts. Oh my goodness, that hurts.
Mike Rowe. Mike Rowe.
Injured in an accident. It's true what they say. All law firms are not the same. Getting the right one can make a huge difference in the outcome of your case and the money you receive. At Molly Injury Attorneys, we have a 4-year track record winning cases big and small. Our team of experienced accident attorneys will fight hard for your right. You can focus on, well,
Level 35 milestone. I cannot open it at all. I cannot open it at all.
Time News at 5 starts now.
It's not sustainable, nor is it acceptable. What they The curve for the past 8 years will not take place for
$100
8
million
months in my
unpaid county
administration.
bills. Hmm.
Landmark.
That he ruffled neighbors' feathers. Like her husband. Thanks so much for joining us here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
5 on Congress.
Courtney Bryant, Newton County deputies say 41-year-old David Gay was shot and killed by his stepson in the family
Now detecting contaminated. Landmark has been cleared.
Yourself in. Ultimate breaking for me. Cannot. And I
Mm-hmm.
give a
But you gotta turn yourself in, bro.
Moving zone.
You tripping, bro. You not in the hood either, bro. You got a good home, bro. You got a good home and you tripping, man, G.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Wow, I can only imagine what this all must feel like for this mother, Angeline Hanks. Last word, an 11-year-old in critical condition after being shot at the head in southwest Atlanta.
The shooting happened last night at the Square Fulton Apartments on Acairn Drive. Medics brought the child to the hospital. Atlanta police haven't released information about a possible motive or any suspects.
It's just crazy what happened. You know, I just
Incoming hostiles detected.
Told that the 18-wheeler crossed the median.
Hostile patrol detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
In Atlanta, police are investigating
Contaminated gear detected.
Having an abundance of content, officials evacuated the school, also staff, baseball stadium, while building research.
Landmark has been cleared.
A Gwinnett County family has sued the city of Atlanta and former police officer claiming his ignoring the presence within the police department. The student family says now former officer Anthony Anderson forced a 16-year-old girl to perform a sex act before dropping her off at home following a crash in August 2023. Anderson is serving 6 years after pleading guilty. Also named several other officers who've been charged with assault. How the rest of the work week is going to unfold. David?
Well, it's going to be drier, and it's going to be a whole lot warmer even where we stand today. Now, we had the early morning shower and storms, perhaps they up. Right now, it's from a quarter power camera. That's out there. In the summertime, we typically get that 2.1 mellow. Bam, got a whole bunch
Incoming hostiles detected.
Now, 86. Cook Tower's on the docket right now. We see the former air roll in here. That former one out there to our left. Now,
Contaminated gear.
about that, yeah, temperature 58.
Landmark has been cleared.
With a mix of sun and clouds and star and clouds as the night goes on. We'll talk about what day this week we may hit 90 degrees
Cargo drop
for the
has
first
been
time this
delivered.
year. We'll wait a few minutes.
All right, David, thanks. DeKalb County CEO Romaine Conklin Johnson wants to assure the public that despite rumors, there have not been massive water disconnection.
But the county manager wants to stand firm in tackling customers with delinquent and water bill payments that are in the millions of dollars. Outside Eric Perry is live in DeKalb County with more. Eric?
Yeah, Tom Cordy, let's talk about over $100 million in $4 billion owed by residential business owners and labor.
Extraction
Pay
called for.
their water bill. It's something the chief here said has to change.
Enemy patrol detected.
Oh, get fucker.
Contaminated gear detected. Gear arrived.
Extraction begun.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. DZ drop claimed. Vital signs critical. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared. Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected. Rogue status removed. been cleared. Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear. Rogue protocol deactivated.
Damn drone!
Landmark engaged.
Dead drone!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected. Detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Rogue status removed.
Bleed out! Unpin!
Now detecting contaminated gear. Enemy patrol detected. Serious trauma detected. Landmark cleared. gear detected. Enemy patrol detected.
I'm taking too much fire! Grenade! Get round! I'm taking away too much fire!
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Target is active!
Incoming hostiles detected. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared. Hostile patrol detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You know what to do. Stay back.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile defender drone detected. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared. Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear. Rogue protocol deactivated.
Move your ass.
Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile hive detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Right on target.
Landmark has been cleared. Agent down. Agent deceased. Safe area detected. Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Engaging landmark. Contaminated gear retrieved. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected. detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Detonated gear detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only. Engaging landmark. Landmark has been cleared. Retrieving contaminated gear. Exiting dog zone. Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Give up yet?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Over the line.
Vision range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Die, Division asshole!
Vital signs critical. Contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected. Detected.
Another hit and I'm screwed!
Get back!
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared. Exiting dog zone. Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Deploy!
Roll support. You.
Gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Sniper turret detected.
Yes, agent. Fuck.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared. Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Incoming dark zone drop. Hostile patrol detected.
Someone's down.
Dark zone drop available. Enemy patrol detected.
Contact. He's there.
Hostile defender drone. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
Just lie down and die.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Claiming DZ draw. cleared. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sky high. You're dead. Hey, hey.
Gear detected. Gear. Landmark has been cleared. Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Rogue status removed. Dark zone drop expired. Leaving dark zone. Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Need to watch that drone.
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
This is like working a day.
I'm pinned here.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Go for it.
Landmark has been cleared.
Agent, thank you for recovering Theo Parnell. I'll probably recover
Alright,
later.
I done made it.
We need to find Kelso. I mean,
I done
Cassandra.
made it.
Anna's got a lead, but with everything that's happened, I don't expect her to just come back to the White House. Just try not to kill her. She has a lot of explaining to do. We owe her that much.
What the
Agent,
what?
Cassandra
I'm
left you
like
a
in
message
Rose.
in East Mall.
The dark zone has been invaded by Black Tusk. Uplink lost. Normalization is failing.
I still got a rogue status on me. Yo, I still got a freaking rogue status on me. This is crazy. Crazy. I got a rogue status on. Let's see if I'm taken down. I might be taken down. I don't know. Let's see.
They're across the metro area. 70's being shelled kind of up to the north, but
I'm like in a white rogue status.
they're on the weather map
Oh,
now.
I can exit. Nice. Nice. Alright.
Being invaded dark zone.
Now we're into the shower thunderstorm until we get into the weekend, and then it's not a washout by any means.
Boom.
Hey, look
Give
at
me
the
my
temperature
exotic
stretching
component.
all the way up to the U.S.-Canadian border. We're talking about 80s and 90s, and it's that bubble of warmth that's over the top of us.
Give me my give me my shit.
Look at all the upper 80s we have on the docket.
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
Some are there, Dave. All right,
Route directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
The northbound lanes are closed and will stay closed until city workers repair that big hole. New at 6, the Atlanta Police Department conducted an active shooting training at the Georgia Aquarium today. Several agencies participated in that scenario to prepare to save and protect wildlife. Police said they chose the aquarium because it's in the area that they will be patrolling when the FIFA World Cup comes next year. Officials expect thousands of people will visit the city, and they say they want to practice in areas where the crowd will gather. This is real-world and that we really can mimic what we will face as that before comes up. And the police say they will train all across the city to help them be ready for anything when people come. The police say it's a great exercise to ramp up their skills as they prepare for big events in the city.
Today at the Fulton County Courthouse, a judge is working to sort out the high number of defendants and motions during today's hearing in the case surrounding the Atlanta Public Safety Training Center protest. A Fulton County grand jury indicted dozens of people on charges related to those protests. All 61 defendants face RICO charges, claiming they conspired to stop the project.
This will never do.
Emphasize chaotic. Not only have terabytes and terabytes and terabytes of evidence already late disclosed, but now we have more evidence to review with a May 30th deadline and trial orders that are still unclear for everyone, in the public and in the defense.
Defense attorneys went on to say they're still waiting on rulings for more than 250 motions that were already filed. We're also told the trial of the first defendants will start later this summer.
$4 million owed by residents and business owners in DeKalb County. An unpaid water bill. Amir Carey with starting updates from the CEO.
A plan to build a bunch of homes for rent and not for sale has some people red hot. That's not my background. That's the story next.
Schedule your $69 AC tune-up with All Good Home Services today. The expert technicians at All Good will ensure your system is working at peak efficiency.
Oh, it is. Just trying to make sure. Get that out of there.
Good to see you.
29,000. Yes, sir. Look at that. Look at that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That look good. That look good. That look good. 29,000. 29,000. 29,000. Oh boy. That is a freaking grind, bro. That's a grind. That is a freaking grind. That is a grind. Broadcast resume.
Safe area detected.
29,000.
Digestive symptoms. The power of nature.
What? They took the points away already? Yo, hold on. Did they take the points already? What?
Risk is going deep undercover. That's one fat rat.
Scavenging. I got 0 scavenging. Hold on. Oh, let me log out and come back in. What in the world? Hold on, bruh. 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 Yeah, man.
Safe area
Money
entered.
is gone, bro.
CEO says despite rumors circulating, there are not
Money is
widespread water
gone.
shutoffs happening in the city. Her main issue here
Agent,
is the
priority
delinquent bill,
objective
she
available.
says, totaling over $104 million by residents and business owners.
113. That's all I got. Hmm. They did it already, bro. They took away the points already. What the? Hold on. They took away the points already, bro. Hold on.
Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
Oh, they banned people, bro.
So I woke up and I saw this. Your account has been banned. Please contact customer support for details. And well, I started getting tagged in this one, thinking I was the one getting
Agent
banned.
requesting
So
backup.
let's set the record straight here for all
They
the
already did it, bro. They took away the points, bro. They took away the points.
nobody. It's all clickbait, fake news, whatever you call it, fear mongering. Things just to get people's eyes and attention on. Because in reality, nobody got banned today because there was nothing bannable being changed today. Now, what was going on is a bug. They did fix it. But here, let me explain to you what's been bannable in the past and what will not be bannable in the future. Because every time something like this happens, there's so many people that are like, am I going to get banned? I heard someone got banned. So let's
Telling me
just
my
set the record
scavenging
straight,
points is
all right?
not there.
What's going on YouTube?
My scavenging points are not there, bro. What the what?
Subscribe if you haven't already. Let me know what you think in the comment section below. And I know, not banned. Oh, dude, gotta love it. Anyways,
It's still my points are there. It's there. 29,000 ceramics.
that did happen ago, but no one got banned. Just so you know. Now, what? Let's just go ahead and talk. So the bannable thing that people are saying is because of these caches, right? So you get all of these caches during the seasonal extension events, and one of the caches right here is the shade calibration cache. Well, if you're max on shade calibration tokens, whatever materials, if you're max on that, it would then convert it to exotics because it's not going to give you shade calibration if you're already max. So then it started to change it to exotics. Now, a lot of people were maxing out their exotics because of all the news about them removing the fuels and the material stacking and all that, scavenging points. All of that will be changed in just 2 weeks. So a lot of people have been farming and farming and farming, building up to that DLC, trying to stack their materials, get their exotics, what have you. That way, they're good to go as soon as the DLC hits. They never have to worry about fuel characters or scavenging points or anything ever again. Now, the problem here is that it was changing these shade calibration tokens into exotics. And then people were like, yo, is this going to get me banned? The answer is no. This is a bug that was in the game, and they fixed it. It had nothing to do with you as a player.
But now look at the you can't even go into your shade, your watch.
Max opened up the pack. Not in any way, shape, or so, Summit, there is a floor 10 farm. If you
don't know, myself, Sergeant Graybeard, and several other content creators have said time and time again that the 410 farm for Summit, the best farm in the game for legendary floor 10 with directives, get all the benefits from it, and then just take out the boss and go back to the lobby. Typical loot cave stuff, you know. You're taking out a boss, you're resetting the map, and going back and taking out the boss for loot. You'll sit there forever until you're absolutely. You are getting loot, right? So that's just a farm that we've had since day one of the summit, where people have always been saying, well, that's going to get me banned, right? It's going to get me banned. The answer is no. It's not. It's in the game, and it's a farming technique. They can't ban you from farming. They can't. It's in the game. All they can do is try to change that farming technique.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can't do it.
Yep.
So what they did in 410 is, instead of changing it to where you can't get the loot, they changed it to where you can't get the XP. Where a lot of people were doing 410 for the XP and gaining a lot of XP quick, they changed that to where now you can't get XP doing that, but you're still able to get your drops. So people still do floor 10 till this day, and they still do that for all the loot. It still works. It's like a charm. Guess what? Nobody was ever banned. Another thing, Kenley College. A lot of people were saying they were going to get banned from college. There have been several kill XP farm college. Again, this is another type of loot cave, I guess you could say, where you're going to a specific area, you're focusing just on kills for XP, but you're not breaking anything, you're not doing anything abnormal. You're just taking out enemies, getting the XP, resetting, doing it again. I mean, these are two farming techniques that are not bannable, but yet people always think you're going to get banned for something. Very weird. Now let's talk about things that did get people banned. Okay, so the Dark Zone. And
no ads, no ads, no ads. Kingshot brings you endless fun without any breaks. It's totally
the Dark Zone. There are ladders, such, like safe houses, buildings that have stories. They have like scaffolding and stuff like that, where they have ladders. Now, for years now, and it was just fixed last year, where people were able to glitch themselves off of the ladder and make themselves invisible. They were able to do this, go manhunt, kill NPCs, kill players, what have you, be completely invisible in the game. This got people banned because what they did is they glitched a ladder and made themselves invisible. There was something they had to do. It was a cause and effect. The cause was them glitching the ladder. The effect was the invisibility glitch. Got people banned, right? Pretty crazy. Whereas over here, the floor 10 farm, all you're doing is killing something and resetting. And over here in Kenley College, you're just killing something until the time runs out. Again, there's nothing that you're triggering or doing abnormal to get in trouble. Where the ladder glitch farm, way back, it did get fixed a year ago. Way back in the day, that ladder glitch farm did get people banned in the Dark Zone because they were glitching something to get effect, right? To get an upper hand. And that's why they got banned. The next thing people got banned for, over here, Camp Whiteoak. So this one was a pretty big farming one because, switch it over to this one right here, Fei Lao. So the Fei Lao mission over here in Camp Whiteoak, at the very end, there is a timer, very end, where if you don't take out the boss within that timer, you fail the mission. What people were doing is they were glitching the door and making the timer freeze.
Yep.
So again, a cause and effect. The cause, they glitched out the door. The effect, there was no timer. And they could sit here and farm forever, unlimited. That's a glitch. That's why people got banned for it. So again, kill XP farm, no bans. Boss farm, loot farm, no bans. Ladder glitch, bans. Door glitch, bans. Right? So we're on the right page here, right? I just gave you 2 examples of people getting banned and 2 examples of people thinking they were going to get banned, but they never did. Okay? So here are my last, right? So the most recent one. You're going through your caches and you open up a shade calibration. You go to your resources.
Explosive Seeker mine detected.
99 out of 999. You are doing nothing to make this happen. All you did was start the game. You're not doing anything to break the game. Have any sort of certain effect. Just got your security.
Vital signs critical.
Action. Not gonna happen.
Agent down.
They're not glitching it. All they're doing is earning these caches, and that's the difference between a bug and a glitch. Where glitching the game might get in trouble. If there's a bug in the game, you're not going to get in trouble. You can take advantage of the bug. If you are glitching the game, boost, and you are making the game work in a different way, you're different.
Boost online.
Here's another example.
Got one down. We got one. Damage the armor. Damage the armor. Damage the armor.
Agent out of action.
Damage the armor. You got one hiding.
Killed. Agent down.
The last thing was the turret. Right? So this one happened way back in year 2. And one of the big contenders right here.
Spawn flip.
All fallen cranes. So the reason why I'm calling out fallen cranes.
Oh, I'm with newbies. I'm with newbies. That's why this is happening, because I'm with newbies.
But if you can do that with the yellow spirit.
Got a lot of newbies on the game that's not really playing. Too many newbies, bro.
Gotta be a newbie before you can become a professional.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's hurting the whole team.
Yeah, I understand. I don't know about that much, but I know I like it.
Wow, behind us. Yeah, the game is hot, but if you're a newbie, I wouldn't come into PvP.
An agent needs assistance.
I gotta learn some kind of way.
Yeah, which is true.
Thing is, I'm down.
No one got. If they got banned.
Yeah, fuck you. Stabby.
And
More damage that they get. That's more damage.
Maybe you got banned for the wrong reason. Maybe.
They're able to throw a grenade, because this used to be their spawn, so they're able to throw a grenade in.
Yeah, we came in with 3 people instead of 4, so they got a heads up on us.
Dude, how the fuck are you shooting me through a log, you bad? Literally fucking not even, you can't even fucking see the guy. He's like literally behind a fucking log.
Corner, yeah, it's corner glitching.
Corner glitching?
Yeah.
Bitch asses. Can't win without cheating.
Nah, it's just they got their crew. They got their crew, and then they got modded controllers and everything. So it's like everybody got to learn how to build damage. That's all. They've been playing.
Back, that's for sure.
They've been playing for a while. A lot of these people have been playing since release, like me.
I gotta get that way. Gotta come up on.
Yep, over 10,000 hours in this game.
Yep, same here, but not in the conflict or DZ.
Oh, PVE. So you've been in the PVE area.
Yeah, so now I'm trying to get used to this PvP
hmm
because the PvE is booty.
Yeah, just remember multiplicative damage. Multiplicative damage is what you want.
Okay, so I probably should put my Fox Prayer knee pads on.
Yep. Also, weapon damage. Weapon damage is a shit now as well.
Weapon damage, so get rid of
Yep.
the armor.
No, I mean you can if you know how to play without it.
Yeah.
But usually I go for
I'll make
usually
me
I
a red building.
yeah usually I go for crit chance, coyotes, spotter, and vigilance.
Yep,
That's what I normally go for.
Basketball fan, it's crunch time. Playoffs are heating up, and
Let
every
me go
game
get
is
me
a
some
showdown.
beer, man. Enjoy my evening with a beer.
For $50 in bonus picks to keep you locked in all postseason long. Get started, it's simple. Download the DraftKings Pick 6 app, sign up with code TEC. Pick at least 2 players and choose if they'll have more or less of a stat. Like score 20 points or have 2 more assists.
Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLE. Help is available for problem gambling. People that have a problem gambling, they got a 1-800 number. That's what's up.
You know what I was thinking the other day? I said, man, when we looked in the mirror and I see more super cop. I think I see.
We got these robo dogs out now, man. People are buying robo dogs. Yeah.
That's like things that I deal with now, like deal with grandkids, I deal with kids. It's like the perspective that I have is more like business. That's the part that really be throwing me up. Because I used to be like, teach you, educate you, but now it's like I love doing it. It's like it's wisdom. When you get older, you get wise. When I realized that being a grandfather is like a treat. I remember how great my grandfather was.
Your life changes a lot, though. I seen your wife with big. She was like, you're not allowed to smoke upstairs anymore. That's what the grandkids are.
Defeat an enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
Let's talk about that.
Well, adjustments, you know, as you get older, you get wiser, you got to make adjustments. I got a strong ass wife. You can hold me down all this, and she say certain things I don't go against. That's the family, it's necessary. I just love the fact that I'm able to grow for everybody's eyes. You ever look back and say, well, I remember this and that, and now you're this.
Hostile explosive signal mine detected.
Right, you find it. You know, dude.
Got one on the bridge.
Hostile hive detected.
One on the bridge. One behind y'all. One behind y'all. One behind y'all.
Agent down.
To be in a position to understand that life is great. I want to set up a country in space. Now, when it comes to my grandkids, I try to protect them. My great is to have that emotion to say, okay, for my kids, I'm disciplined. My grandkids, I'm not going to do that. Love it. Not much. My grandson didn't have any heart. My grandson got a lot of like elders. Stand, feel.
System curtailed.
Look at the crime. Look at the crime.
An agent needs assistance. System reactivated.
If I wanted to, you guys, I could rap.
It's too true patriot. They coming on my man right up at top.
Let you know that.
Agent down.
Say to myself, she treat myself like a musician. I'm like, right. So if you're a musician, I'm in a musician mind state. Never feels good to you.
Boost now active.
When I make music,
They got boost on their side.
Hostile explosive Seeker mine detected. The enemy is acquired.
They got boost. Pull back from there. Pull back from there. We got the lead, brother. We got the lead, brother. We got the lead, brother. There you go. Now get back from there. Get back from there. Get back from there. He's down.
An agent needs assistance.
On the left hand side. Left hand side. Left hand side.
Ocean field, you can take it. Take it. This is the first time that I've right?
Crazy. Now this dude following him. Now it's two of them, three of them following each other.
Agent killed. System restored.
We got apps. I don't think it's an impossible. I just think it's time. You got to understand when those records came out.
They're gonna come from the right. Too many people on the left. They're gonna come from the right. Don't do it. Don't do it. They on the right hand side. Right hand side. Right hand side. They on the right hand side. Right hand side. They're gonna come from the right hand side because the right hand side is open. Yeah.
Hostile hive detected.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
Hostile explosive Seeker mine detected.
The enemy is claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply drop has fallen into enemy hands.
Oh boy. Let them get it. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself.
You know, but I can do them both. We can do them both because you got to look at our career. You've actually done enough to what you don't have to do.
I got him on this side. On my right. Watch it.
Halfway to the finish.
Agent down.
Just because your name's Chad doesn't
One up top. Ah, behind us, behind us.
Medical. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance.
They got one down over there. Got one down, one down, one down, one down.
Agent down.
Ah, dog it.
Hostile explosive Seeker mine detected.
Nice.
Agent down.
All these people know it's cheese. Pick them up. All these people know it's cheese.
Boost. About to come online. Boost online. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get boost. Get boost if you can. Get boost. Get the boost. Get the boost. Get the boost.
The boost is being taken by allies. Allies have acquired the boost. Agent down.
Bruh.
I got love for him. We didn't care. We both went on the limb and allowed people to know that we got love for this man. And I have no problem with saying that, standing on that. It is planned. I'm glad that I was able to do that.
An agent needs assistance.
It is what it is. You can't fix that. You can't change.
You still the bar for a lot of rappers now. Back just
Come on, bruh.
Agent down.
Oh, boy.
Agent killed.
I say, I got freaking 10 kills, bruh. Everybody is like slow. Everybody like slow. It's like these cats move too fast. These cats move too fast. I got freaking 10 kills. 10 kills, my shit. 10. 10. 10. Ridiculous.
It's a loss. Sorry.
Ridiculous, bro.
I didn't understand it this much. Now that when I do this, when I just always more, this was like those records that are timeless. You own those records, they'll continue to make money, especially if you got TikTok and all the other platforms. Kids will take a record that's old to you, but it's new to them, and then bring it to life.
Me and Obi Snoop with that's
I knew you was gonna go there. I just knew you was gonna go to that particular record. Yes, you just get everything wrong. Sexy Red, I love her. Yeah. Now how we got together was he was coming to LA. It was studio. My studio was close. Right then it became LAX. Offered her to use the studio. When she come over, you know my family, we don't do nothing. Make you feel at home. It smells good. We got blankets, food, we got a game room. So we just giving her the blue carpet treatment, and she just loving every minute of it. So I'm like, Red, let's go in the studio. We're in the studio and we just talking. She asking me questions about my career. Like, how you doing this and that? We get past that, I'm like, right. She's like, you want to do one? I'm like, hell yeah. But on the track, she ain't feeling it. Damn, so I got to call all my homies that make the kind of music that she like. One of the homies sent some beats. Listen, she hear the beat she like, she grab her phone, she kick the first bars off, she spit lines, we listen to it, we vibe, and she come back to the studio a week straight. Just relationship. I don't know why I always find artists when they at this point, and I'm a part of their life, and when they get all the way up there, people are, that's what I feel like. She's like my little sister. I love her. I love how she get down. She just remind me of me. Like she just don't give a fuck. She just bang. She's approachable. She's lovable, and her music is the shit. So it was one of those things where it was a moment that we captured. Just because I was being hospitable to let her use the studio, and the record came about. Because we just naturally connected with each other. My spirit is open. I've always been like that. I don't frown upon new MCs, the new girls. I open up to everybody. If I don't like your thing, you'll never know it's up.
I gotta take these guys out. Build this crossbow tower as fast as possible. I don't even think I have a choice. Pretty quickly.
Does anybody charge Snoop to be on their record anymore, or is it one of those things that's on me not charging? It's a love thing for me. They already know. Sometimes, like, you got a lot of money, then I may want a little bit. Like, Russell. Can't wait. Yeah, can't wait. We got a record, me and I got a record on his. No paperwork, no money, that's money. Like, it be like this. Like, you're supposed to just do that. Because if you love what you do,
It's for the culture.
Well, what's up? You say, why should I retire? Why the fuck should I retire, homie? It's our turn. West up. Do you feel like the West End now become like a restaurant, right? Don't you? Yes. Yeah, I mean, I feel to me the West End never left, but I'm on you can't be there. I've never been this many West Coast thing on radio.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
That's just the point. When Dre, Snoop, Tupac, all of us was in our heyday, it wasn't spending money. Because there still was hesitation on me. Man, that shit. Them niggas ain't here. We ain't playing. Like, y'all know the rule. When they leave, turn that shit off. Y'all start opening up to the top. Probably sure. Please don't make no. Y'all open up to the south.
Why everybody going to the top, bro? Flank these suckers, bro. Flank them.
Y'all allowed them to come in and get their pressure on. That's what I was like. It's a great thing happening.
One coming behind y'all. One coming behind y'all. Man, everybody following each other up to Crab Shack. Why? Flank them. Start learning how to flank. Stop depending on them. Stop holding each other's dicks. Why? Why is everybody holding each other's dicks for?
Like, that's why I'm coming back. About to get it back. Let him know that the OG stand with him. Back. That's what we do with the position. I'm glad that that's what my whole point said. Like I said, like, as an older guy, sometimes you don't have radar on.
Flank.
Boost about to activate.
Jen and Juke.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
It had that song.
Boost now activated.
Let him know. My bad, I didn't think that.
Allies are acquiring the boost. Taken by allies. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I'm down total.
Agent vital signs 0.
The right person. That's right.
Agent.
Nothing wrong with being properly put in place.
Down.
That's what's wrong with Apple. That we feel like the young generation can't tell us. You used to be young too. And you had a mind, you had a spirit, and sometimes the young generation can't.
Explosive Stinger Hive detected.
On space.
An agent needs assistance.
Only thing these dudes are doing, only thing they doing is using.
You have how many now? What you plan? Yeah, that's time. Still on Nico. That's Nico. Then I got Nate Dogg catalog and fight.
Come on.
lining up business for us to be able to own. They go to stay with family. You understand what I'm saying? Teaching ownership.
I'm coming to the right.
Agent down.
Try to punch you, gotta step.
What the fuck, bruh?
An agent needs assistance.
Get back off the tax for that. Okay, how many family members? How many people in your family not working? Okay, have that. Ever and ever and ever that your family can eat off.
Hostile hive detected. Immediate medical assistance
Motherfuckers are
needed.
really, bruh. Motherfuckers are really. This is ridiculous. One thing they doing is just using cheese.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Watch it.
That song called Sophisticated Criminal. You say Warren, you say get Warren, you say get what get. This Warren, you do.
An agent needs assistance.
Supply drop being claimed by friendly. The specialization supply drop was just picked up by a friendly.
Now they pull back. There you go. I got one. One all the way in the back. Cheating mother suckers, bruh. Cheating mother suckers, my G.
Way done.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Signs your car accident is worth major compensation.
Hostile explosive single hive detected.
There are 3 critical signs that would indicate your case is worth significant compensation, possibly even 6 or 7 figures. Sign number 1: insurance tried to settle quickly after your accident. This is the biggest red flag. Insurance companies know exactly what
One in the middle, all the way in the middle. Middle left.
Here's what most people don't realize. The main reason why accident victims don't receive huge payouts has almost nothing to do with how severe their accident is. Because most people simply don't know there are better ways to get compensated.
He's down.
Insurance companies count on you not to lose.
Agent
They're
down.
hoping you'll accept their proposal.
You don't have many reinforcements.
Even when that offer might be 10,
Hostile hive detected.
One up on top, crab shack.
An agent needs assistance.
Sign number 3. You missed any word or regular activity you track. But single day
Boost online.
trained to minimize the fact.
Bruh, what the? What the fuck? Yo, this dude cheating, bro. Yo, this dude cheating, bruh. This motherfucker's cheating. I shocked this dude one time and then I couldn't shock him again. Wow, bro. Wow, my G. Wow, bro.
Hostile explosive single hive detected.
For his case, potentially
An agent needs assistance.
he relied this stuff find out your accident. 5 questions about your accident.
Cheating ass motherfucker.
Serious trauma
Cheating
detected.
ass motherfuckers, bro.
Agent incapacitated. Agent
And it's
killed.
like they're freezing. These cats are like freezing.
The strict
What
deadline
in the
for these
world is
cases
going
can't
on
be
now,
right now.
bro? I'm putting heck of damage into these cats. That dude right there cheating his ass off, bro. That dude cheating his ass off with the red, bro. That dude cheating. I sat over here and I shot the dude, and he's putting on an armor kit and he's not taking no damage. That is crazy, bruh. That dude cheating right there. That dude is cheating right there, bruh. That's crazy.
I lost mom. There's certain situations where we have we're close behind tragedy and behind love. And at the same
That
time,
is crazy, watching crazy, crazy, bruh. Got 6 kills.
they are not at the situation at all. And as an artist,
That is crazy, bruh.
as an artist,
All right, let me take me a break. That is crazy.
Safe area detected.
Crazy. This is crazy. Crazy, bro.
life strategy. That's what I'm saying. Not what I do when I'm DJing or making music or doing this and that. What is he like as a real person? You walk up on Snoop Dogg. What is his energy? What is his aura? What is that you get?
Some people were saying that that was Trump cashing in a favor because Harry O got pardoned. You were instrumental in Harry O getting pardoned. I mean, I don't know if that's true. That's
Well,
the internet.
the internet loved barking things, but Trump did get Harry O out. That is a fact. That is a fact. And I performed at the Crypto Ball for David Sachs, who's been a friend of mine for 15 years, who was head of the cryptocurrency situation that was put into that position. So it was more or less a relationship that I had with Charlemagne. Charlemagne was put in the office by the president. But Charlemagne's been my friend for 15 years. Me and Charlemagne been getting money together. We working this crypto thing that nobody know about. And then Charlemagne say, hey, dog, I got this crypto play that's going to bring some money back in the hood. Oh, I'm with you. You helping the hood out. Not knowing that the hood going to talk. Like, what does that part work when I'm trying to help y'all, but y'all talking? That's why a lot of times when people make it, they don't come back. Hey, for that reason. It's the truth.
I love you got so many business ventures, like limitless, right? How the hell? What made you say like, I want to open a
It's different, Jess. You got to think out of the box. They ain't gonna let us own no football team.
Defeat the enemy before your
So I
reinforcements
got to
are
go in an area
spent.
where I could possibly actually own a lot of them. You know, the people that own teams in those sports that I just said, they don't own 50% of them. You know, these small entities trying to get 50, 70%. So that way it's really the ownership. You know what I'm saying? And I looked at that sport as, wow, that's a great sport that nobody's paying attention to. That has not been brought to that level. There's no star power.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Business places that
Hostile seeker mine detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
Meet him at the spawn. Man, using cheese. Everybody using freaking cheese, bruh.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
You gotta use freaking cheese, bruh.
How was that? I'm just living my life, man. My mother was
Hostile defender drone detected.
I understand why people that other me and other people. There used to be a time when I was trying to figure that out. Actually, approach level, you'll be respected.
Part of your story, you think you just
I don't think there's a misunderstanding. I think that's why I love they touch you. They start calling me. That shit blew my mind because I was still in like my 30s. You run, I respect you, Charlie Wilson. That's what it is about you. Like, understand. Love yourself. Back. Be the best person. Show them how. Show them how to get like without money for themselves.
If we watch football, we watch live so different.
Allies are acquiring the boost. The boost has been taken by allies. Hostile stinger hive detected. Hostile striker drone detected. An agent needs assistance. mine.
is why I switched to injection-free weight loss. I was eating healthy, working out every day. But I had lost.
I have no freaking. My ammo is done. Let them come out. I got shock ammo.
I felt like I had tried everything. Finally, I stumbled across hers and thought, what do I have to do?
Yeah, I think
Agent
that
down.
gangster shit. What shit happened around it? I had to make a decision. Live. Kind of hard to let go because it meant I had to relationship. That's how
An agent needs assistance.
no one. But teach you understand about being an example. Now they fully understand. I got homies now.
Specialization supply drop.
Get out. All they I got homies that went in.
Hostile defender drone.
Bang, bang.
Detected.
Get out. Right.
Agent down.
I got a fight education.
Come on. I need ammo. Make it flip. I need ammo.
Agent out of action.
I need freaking ammo.
Agent deceased.
Because he was getting
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
They don't really know. That was my friend. He was like dear to me. And anytime you got a relationship with somebody that's working, going good, then y'all get an argument and the nigga die. Like, oh man, I didn't even get a chance, whether I was wrong or right, just to be able to get that follow-up. Because that's how we was. We would always follow up. We either have some sort of connection. And I didn't get that. And then there was a lot of turmoil and the death row niggas ate me and this and that. So
Friendly claiming the supply drop. You're halfway through the fight.
The beautiful part was
The specialization supply drop is in friendly hands.
Her.
Hostile striker drone detected.
The approval from her, which was his spirit. That
Serious trauma detected. Seeker mine. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
At a certain point in time, I got
hostile defender drone detected.
And you say, guys,
How do you get it up?
I just live. So, I know I'll make a mistake and I know I'll get it right. At a time to make a mistake.
Remember, you got specialization ammo. Remember, y'all got specialization ammo. Remember that. You got fire.
The non-quarter cent.
Boost about to come online.
There you go. Remember, you got fire.
Boost online. Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
The enemy is about to be pulled out. You're too strong for them.
Fuck out of here.
Detected.
There was this. Then it was. Listen. I swear to God, I heard 20 times. I heard
Hostile striker drone detected.
one time.
Agent down.
Out behind. Listen up.
Boost about to expire.
As an artist, I got it.
The boost is being taken by allies. Allies have acquired the boost.
like that.
An agent needs assistance.
I say it.
Hostile seeker mine detected.
Like,
Vital signs critical.
Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. This is so bullshit.
Agent killed.
Spawn flip. Spawn flip.
I never thought I would make this. Make me. Where they go?
Hostile defender drone detected.
Then he left. Unvax ended up leaving.
You've won an emphatic victory. Well done.
Like you walk in the room to an icon, people idolize. People go to the mall.
Think it is. Certain. You know what? Music, of course. Certain songs, like if these 3 words. But this last time that you heard him say mother, brothers, like, why? Come on,
Stevie.
You heard me right now. Like that record right there, when it comes on, oh, where?
Mm-hmm.
What is the whole? Being a gang meet. A real serious gang meet. I'm like, yeah, good, we finna go on a mission. Hey man, time out, man. The meeting up here. It's one of them records, man.
Has anybody ever tried to out-smoke?
Yes. And them niggas died.
Then Unvax, he ended up leaving. Cheating. Cheating mother suckers, bro. Let me go ahead. Let me build more damage.
Like, I get challenged all the time. And I think
You fucked the world up one good time. When you did that commercial, or you put on your story, your Instagram that you would stop smoking weed.
Yeah.
You thought I had cancer.
Safe area entered.
No, everybody's like, I'm not smoking no more. You quit, I'm quitting. Like I see so many people say they were quitting.
I got a call from the Apple. I ain't gonna say his name. Make a real big Apple. He said, huh? I need to know why you stopped so I can stop.
Yeah.
I had to hit him. I said, thank you.
Still was out there like, I'm quitting too.
You right, yeah, boss.
They all give you the middle finger after, like,
some of my businesses like double Dutch stuff, but they thought like my cannabis business, they shop. That's a lot of money I make, and they was like, this nigga stop smoking. And I didn't tell them shit though. So when they finally got the word that now we thought we lose this. So I don't tell all my team when I do sometimes I'm just spontaneous type of person. I got like I'm instinct. I make stuff instinct.
I remember I met you. Yo, I was so starstruck. This is the craziest thing, right? I met you at Kevin Hart and Jeff Flanagan had an LOL party in LA, right? And I came, you, your wife, like 2 other people in the section. And I was just standing. I was like, oh my god, Uncle Snoop. And he was like, Jess, what's up? And then I tried to be like cool and hit his blunt, yo. I was stuck right there the whole fucking time. He was laughing, his wife left. Shit, I got so many things I want to ask him, but I can't. It's too high. That's exactly.
That's what it's for.
Yeah, but it was lit. I'm back. Yo,
does it take a lot?
It's the weed I smoke get me there quick. You know what I'm saying? I smoke Death Row weed. It's available in stores everywhere.
One time you told me don't ever smoke moon rock.
Oh, please don't.
Oh,
Nigga, I'm gonna tell you that again. Nigga,
Okay,
please
okay.
don't. That shit got so much shit in it. I don't know what is in there.
Yeah.
It get you fucked. I don't want to be that.
Yeah.
So you ever got too
Not
high?
yet. I don't like. I don't like. You know, I heard you don't like edibles, but
West.
That's how I get when I smoke. And see, the edibles give me time. The edibles give me time to get goofy. See?
Your metabolism is different than mine when it comes to intake.
I'll get you an edible.
I you know what? I ate something and didn't know that it was in it. You know what I'm saying? People like making shit to eat it. Dog, don't eat that. Why? Oh shit. Fuck.
Was it somebody rich that gave you that? Because you know in the future, if shit go bad for you, you can just like. Oh, okay. I thought that still saying he got the blue file with him and Jadakiss. He said Kendrick Lamar's past is the most dominant rapper.
Can't say that. You're not from the West Coast. And that's no disrespect. That's the fact. Like you can't say that because you're not from the West Coast. You would have to ask the West Coast. That's like me coming out here saying that Jay-Z ain't the king of whoop whoop whoop. I don't know who run New York. It's y'all. But I do know when it comes to the West Coast, everybody rides the king.
Yeah.
Hands down. And it's been that. So he is the king. That is no doubt. He is the king. But as far as what Fat Joe said, you would have to ask the whole West Coast. The West Coast would have to give you because you got certain people that ride with the bank. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like we love what we love, but you can't say that if you're not from. You can come out here and say who's the king of New York. I don't live here. I don't have a personal opinion from the people who actually run.
This is the pink salt recipe that took me from 179 to 126. Just you know what the best part is? Natural, easy, has no side effects, takes less than a minute.
And saying surpass, that's Kendrick wanted it fun. Don't get me wrong. Y'all at the time, he did more.
Right about 30. Up being not in the middle down. It ain't never been a time where I was always been up, even with my record. You think about everything I've done, chronic than that. You can go to Dogfather and say, yeah, that wasn't all that. Snoop still was doing other things. You can go to No Limit and say it wasn't all that, but it was other things happening other than music. It was always been a moment of he's always been here. It ain't relying on music. So until other things happen outside of music, then you can't do that. That's my
Absolutely. What do you hope your grandkids say about it? Thanks for the buildings, the money, the structure, and all that.
You know, my oldest grandson here did an interview. Hey, guess what love about your grandfather the most? He said, he pays all our bills. Like that answer that I love hearing that from my grandson. I love the fact that they know that I'm there when they get to a point to take care of themselves. They know they like to have some bad day back, up close and personal, real with them. My grandfather in the world, I used to watch wrestling with him.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
Green onion, 45s on point. All of those experiences that I had with my grandfather, given my grandkids, and I hope one day that they say, man, my grandfather gave me so much to run with. And I'm able to make moves bigger than moves.
Do you think you've already fulfilled your purpose?
Far right. Far right. Far right. Far right.
I understand. I know I'm one of them chosen ones. I know what my spirit is here to do. Been through the fire to get to the light. I just know that I'm being used for a certain reason. I know I'm an angel. I know that there's kind of pressure on the ones that supposed to. I know that purpose. I know why love me and back to me, so I do the right thing. I try to do the right thing. That's part of life. I try to do more right. And try to be an example of what you're supposed to do.
Is there a moment you wish you could relive? Not to change, just to feel.
Oh, my wife.
Hostile defender drone.
Gotcha.
How the freak did you just spawn on me, bro?
The crime is hard. That's all. Is I can't.
An agent needs assistance.
See, I see. I've never heard. I literally thought it was late. I'm like, that's
Boost about to activate.
oh, where? How'd you beat him? Wait, no way. That's
Boost now active.
I was playing it because I was watching Instagram. Get out. Who brought it to me? 2 years.
Allies are acquiring the boost.
Wait.
The boost has been taken by allies.
Get down, ain't afraid. Like I say, I always be getting with people in the beginning. I don't know how, for some reason. I find them, they find me, and then before you know it, they become with me. They become involved. Like, what y'all know about my Future's first album? My homeboy, DJ Funk. I was in Atlanta in a hotel. He was like, man, I got this place. He wants you on the album. I said, how much you got? I bring that shit. He came to the hotel with one of these. Like, they put that motherfucker up. I was on like 1 feet.
Hostile explosive Sigma mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nah. Oh, you gonna try to pick me up?
Agent out of action.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
The enemy can't keep up. They're about to get through.
Serious trauma detected.
Mother sucker.
Agent down. Agent vital sign.
Spawn flip.
J. Hanks.
0.
Those are my rock solid acts that I stand on right now. I have other artists that are associated with the labels that will eventually get you
I
guys.
sent the specialization supply drop your way.
Right on. Like, oh,
Man, I ain't gotta use cheese. I don't have to use cheese.
Supply drop
I don't have to use cheese, bro. I don't have to use cheese in order to play the game, bro.
William Howard. Almost every day, talking about the beautiful black hole.
That swan's confirmed. The enemy just pulled out.
Hey man, do me a favor. It's like, let the work be.
I don't have to use cheese. I do not have to use cheese in order to win.
But have Snoop with you. Bring Snoop to get interviewed. Like, thank you, I appreciate it. That was love. I mean, he needed to see that. He needs to feel. I showed him. He needed to turn that out. He needed to. Sam, the ladies say you good. That's one. You post everything you do. Be like, on and called me Instagram. That's what I don't platform down on my work. Instagram, they told me that shit. In my mind, I said, no, oh, that fucking shit. Every piece of me that you look back, bad, five, just if I was a TV network, what the fuck would my TV network look like? Man? Unexpected, just entertaining shit that you look for.
But you did just sign a deal with NBC Universal
yeah, that's
for
good.
Death Row Pictures.
Wait, hello, that's TV. Yeah. TV, hello.
Yeah. Hello. And the movie, I know the movie was in the works with
Safe area detected.
Biopic? Yeah. Biopic. Yeah. Got a couple of great things.
You found the person to play you and everything?
Say new, but he new. Like not new, but he gonna be new. Very good.
I ain't forget when no. I ain't forget when that ponytail you when he paid. I ain't forget that.
I didn't give you that ponytail.
Yeah, me up there. I woke up so he posted that shit. He told me that. But you waited till my hair grew a little bit, and then get what I had.
Come on, man. Snoop got a piece. That bird's hard, too, Snoop.
Let me tell you about it. So the album cover, right? Into the crime. If you notice, be my wife, the front, right? So for my whole career, she had my back. This is the first time I put her on the front. She on the cover, this album cover, so everybody can know she got my back. She with me. She standing by my side. Now she get the sign. Look at her. She gang bang.
I love it.
How much she charged?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. How much she charged? Okay.
The album. I want to hear Is It a Crime? Jess wants to hear me and OG Snoop. Charlamagne wants to hear.
You want my all.
But you know what I love? That everybody want to hear something different. I gotta hear.
When you feel stressed or bored in your life, you can come here to relax and add fun to your life. You can also challenge yourself to protect your territory. By ruling your own territory, you can strengthen your management ability and sense of responsibility. This game combines strategic gameplay with rich details, which will definitely make you feel incomparable fun. Come and download it, waiting for you to explore.
Resigns your car accident is worth major compensation. If you've been in a car accident recently, there are 3 critical signs that could indicate your case is worth significant compensation, possibly even 6 or 7 figures. Sign number 1, insurance tried to settle quickly after your accident. This is the biggest red flag. Insurance companies know exactly what your case could be worth at its maximum value, and they rush to offer you a fraction of that amount before you discover the truth. Here's what most people don't realize. The main reason why accident victims don't receive huge payouts has almost nothing to do with how severe their accident was. It's because most people simply don't know there are better ways to get compensated beyond going through insurance. Insurance companies count on you not knowing this. They're hoping you'll accept their first offer just to be done with the hassle, even when that offer might be just 10.
Detect an enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
Hostile Fixer drone detected. Hostile Defender drone detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Agent down.
I'm sending you a specialization.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent deceased.
Reinforcements are running low.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Friendly claiming a supply drop. The specialization supply drop was just picked up by a friendly. Reinforcements. You can win this.
Hostile phaser drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Boost about to come online. Agent down. Boost online.
Watch it. He's at his last. He's at his last. He's at his last. He's at his last. He's at his last.
Agent killed. The boost is being taken by allies.
Halfway to the finish.
Let it flip. Let it flip.
You won. Well done.
Mm.
Just because your name is Chad doesn't mean your logo is. Simply type in your name in industry.
So Halle Bailey has filed and actually granted a restraining order against DDG. DDG is her child's father. She alleges that he has been physically, verbally, and emotionally and financially abusive. So for background, really quickly, they were together for like 2 years. They began dating in 2022. They broke up back in October, and she said the reason why they broke up was his temper. She alleged that he had a really bad temper and couldn't control it. She filed these documents Tuesday in LA, and she said that things began to get physical. She alleged things got physical with him in January. So she said that's when the breakup happened. She said that one time DDG came over to pick up their son Halo. She tried to start a conversation with him about child visitation schedule because in the document she's saying that she's been trying to get a set schedule. They both are entertainers.
It's crazy, bro. Crazy.
She says that she then, got up. She began to get upset.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
About leaving with him because the baby was in such an aggravated state. She didn't want to leave the baby. And then that's when they started wrestling, allegedly. And she said that during the wrestling, she alleged DDG pulled her hair, slammed her face on the steering wheel, and chipped her tooth. Now here's a photo of the chipped tooth that we have here. And she also said that she was in pain. She was crying. And although they stopped fighting, she was still worried about Halo. So she remained in the car for the drive. But when she got there, she revealed to her family right away what had happened. And once they told her that they could take care of the baby, she left. She said she was body, arms, specifically on her arm, the one that she took pictures of. She included and she also wrote she wasn't pregnant. She was pregnant. So the photos of her arm of her chest. And, she just talked about some of the things that she's been dealing with. She said that, he'll allege things that, like, she's not letting him see the kid, but then she added text messages in where she was talking to his mom. She was trying to figure out how he was getting the truth. There was a conversation around if she was being raped by him or not, because he was alleging that she was tricked, raped by him. That's the thing online. She said that because of that, he began to text her like that she actually screenshot of that message to let her know he didn't die. He's like, found, and you got his love body. And I think when I go on a trip, I'm making up my things when I go on a trip. She she's not tired of like rapping me, like leave me on the rest. They weren't together at this point. Serious trauma detected. That's okay. I'm like restraining her. So, financial abuse can be like where people use to pay for something to share something. But yeah, so this is where they are now. DDG remember he talked about
Boost about to activate. Boost now active.
No matter how much you do this, how much you understand, you're gonna have.
Thanks. The enemy doesn't turn this around. They'll be pulled out.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
I have. You do that. I hope.
Boost deactivated.
She mentioned that her doctor she can rest anytime. Like saying that she's just doing this just to be doing it, like she's always doing it. Exactly. I found out about in Ross, the trade in Ross.
They suck. They suck. Newbies, bro.
Victory. Why won't be coming back now?
Steve, but hey, bro, bro. I got the goal.
I gave her